Hello, Orange Quake. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Just going to fix up a few small things before we get going. I want that's just passed right. Yes. Fix some of the features we found in the last stream. So we wanna send a message. What? No. There we go. And then I'm gonna add a addition to the stats panel for players. So where is it? Am I blind? The details, no. Is it not here? It's still left in the old one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, Gar. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? So yeah, I want to add here. Let's see, this is if we're resting, but that's definitely not going to happen. This is... So it's this one that we're mainly printing. Yeah, goofs. Gonna take like 5 minutes to set this up, and then we should get going. So if we do something like this, available glory. And then we do this. Work? Yes. Great. Orange Quake, you have unused glory, right? Can you try to do that? Great. So that kind of works. Is that clear enough? I think that should work. And then I also added a command to that. So if there is a game ongoing and there is a paused right now, maybe not even needs to be paused. You do this. Yeah, it tells you that the game is paused as well, which was the issue I had last time around. I paused the game and then I forced it to run. That's why it crashed. I wouldn't form it quite like that without a space after the number, but it works. I wouldn't form it quite like that without a space after the number. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can add a space. That's fine. There we go. Should it be one in between the colon as well? Does that look better? Maybe. I should probably have it removed when I'm not having any unused glory as well. Does that look better? I think so. That should be fine. That should be fine. And I also added now so you can't heal if you're dead, which is kind of good. I think that helps. I think that helps. Let's move my camera over to the other side as well. And let's put the chat in the left corner, and let's make you be the actual place where it's supposed to be. I'm shocked. Moved in immediately, checked top watch time when he got here. I didn't even know he was here. Probably also glory if you capitalized other modifiers too. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll add that in all of these then. I don't think the other ones are ever going to happen, though. I don't have any buffs active right now. So that should work. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Great. And that one just posts the total glory, which is what the top list is considered for. So all good. All good. I guess if we look at stats for Tony Tone 8, I don't think he's dead. No, he's dead. He just wasn't able to save his character. That's fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, I really messed it up last time. Anyways, I think that's what we need to get done for that. That should not be anything else needs to be fixed. So let's kill that guy. Let's minimize you, and let's see if we can get our SnowRunner working. Oops, sorry about that. I'm surprised SnowRunner was just picked up like that. I usually have to specify that. Oh no, it's because I have the... Surely it's because of this. Yeah, it's because I'm capturing the desktop as a whole. Yeah, now that Tony decides to come in and try to destroy our cutscenes in Cyberpunk, I can actually pause the game, which helps a lot. And it pauses automatically every time when I go to the focus mode. So if I do that, then it automatically pauses. Fancy? Yeah, right? Production quality, okay? It's literally one flag that's just added. It's kind of simple. Yeah. Okay. I think I turned on the wheel even today. Yeah. Probably doesn't work since it should do. And I also don't have this one. Quality, yes, that's what we come to expect around these parts. Oh yeah. How dare you not? How dare you not? Where is SnowRunner? There you are. That should give you some game audio as well, and then I can start a replay buffer and kill this one. Kill this one. So yeah, there's a few more rewards as well, so you can actually use the glory for something. And there's also a new way for the duels to work. So now if you are like far higher glory than someone else, I kind of try to balance it a little bit. So if you kill someone with super low glory, you technically can make it so you don't gain any glory at all. And if you kill with someone with way higher glory than you, then you can get like up to double the glory compared to normal duel. So up to 100 glory. Should be fun. Should be fun. That's like a percentage of the difference between you two. I hardly don't understand it myself either. But yeah, it seems to be working at least. I say without ever having actually tested it. And you still lose everything if you die with the heals being nerfed as well? Yes, yes. I will. That's my next project. I'm gonna change that so that will be like an option you can turn on for extra glory when you do it. Or maybe so you can steal the other one's glory. That's like my next step. I just haven't made it to that yet. But yes, you will die if you lose in a duel. So those are still kind of rough. Arenas are, say, the same as before. You don't lose anything. Don't lose anything. And it looks like we actually get some audio through that. My mic volume is a tad bit high, maybe. Somewhere right there. So yeah, I want to make it so you can kind of add modifiers to your duel. So you have like 30 seconds or something where you can like agree on modifiers. So like death and some stuff like that. Just wondering about the long-term progression because it's volatile as it has been. These buffs don't mean much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's why it's next part. I just kind of have to prioritize something. And at the moment, glory doesn't have any meaning to it. Other than, of course, like going on the leaderboard, right? I guess we can start. Not credit settings, please. And this time, all of a sudden, it does remember my settings. This is so weird. But not my H pattern settings. And now I just reset something I shouldn't have. So that lines up with your stats as well, right? If you write stats, it should say that you have under 56 unused. Yeah. Coolio. Working as it should. And the heals are changed now as well, so they're nerfed while in-game, but you still get the full heal if you are healing out of a game. So if you're not in-game, then it will heal you fully as usual. Do you need to add a fucking hotkey for attach detached trailer? You just want me to like make it so you can do that with... Wait, isn't there a... Didn't we look at that before and I said that technically I could do that? Maybe there isn't. No, it's just functions menu. Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately I can't program that to work. Yeah. Let's go. So basically reward would be more useful if it's just listed options, how to spend your glory, as status tells you your reward points already. Yeah. That's probably a good way to do it. I don't know if I want to list the options though. It's hard to make lists in the like chat because you can't like split lists up through the API. But I can at least like give you a few examples and then say that you can check the panels, I guess. Just so dumb that you have to open up the stupid menu every time you want to do something with the trailer. Yeah, but how often do you need to do that though? I don't know. I don't know. Main reason as to why I added it to the stats page is because it was quite clear by Tony last time around that adding only the total glory there is kind of misleading. We don't want to move this fuel cistern just yet, right? Well, you could just have it say read about sections for ways to spend your glory. Yeah, exactly. I could add that. That's fine. Same thing with beacons. Why not hotkey for beacons? I think beacons should in general be on by standard. Like, if you put them on your truck, you obviously will want them to be on, right? That would just alleviate that issue. What are we going to do? I don't think we want to use that one, and logging seems like it's annoying. And this is for the... this is the repair parts that we need. Okay. Maybe we should do that one then, and then get to logging afterwards. Cement and metal rolls. Cement from there, I think the metal rolls are over here, right? Yeah. I think we should get this car up and running first. I wanna remind myself what it is that I'm actually doing first. Those are all in that other region. And then we have some cement there as well. Yeah. So let's get a... I don't think we had any repair trailers left here, right? No, it's just all fuel. Factory grounds. We will have to get a... What kind of trucks do I have here? Freightliner. This one is in a really bad spot, isn't it? But it does have my repair thingy on it. Does it have any repair parts in it? No. Okay. I'm gonna bring him back to the garage then, see if I can put this repair thing on some other vehicle. That's preferably Russian. Hey, Yebmo, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Gosh, come on, game. I'm doing great, thank you. It's finally weekend. Been waiting for that for a while. Oh, so as soon as I release the winch, that's when you're gonna tip over, you fucking asshole. So stupid. I don't think I have my counter on, because I turned that off last time around. So let's turn that on. Group. Can I not? I have to be able to delete 3 actions. No, I want to actually enable the group. There we go. And then we do that. This should be 25, which it is. Grand. Please don't remove the bot this time. Don't remove the bots this time. Oh. How the fuck did that show up? How the hell did she show up? I tried so hard in this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for a little bit. Let it sink in, so to say. Detached trailer. Let's go and turn that guy around. Let's leave it there for a little bit. Who is that? It's my most recent fan. I've been specifically streaming to that person for the last 294 hours. That's how she ended up on the watch time list now, and she haven't showed up once before. That's how it is. Yes, it's definitely not a bot. You're coming for that person? Best of luck. Second place will never be yours. You're probably more right than you think. Once he hits second place, that's when his watch time is getting completely reset. Your biggest fan who has been seen on just 99,210 other channels. Yeah, right? I'm actually kind of dumbfounded by how that showed up. The only way I can imagine is that she changed her name just recently, somehow. And that's what's causing that to happen. Because it was like Wednesday when I updated the bot list last time. There's thousands of bots at this point. Don't you think it's kind of weird that Orange Quake has more hours than a bot? I've never said that Orange Quake isn't a bot. Haven't you seen my programming? It's literally just ChatGPT being, like, routed through Twitch. It isn't really that surprising, honestly. I'm surprised it took you this far, like this long, to actually realize that. You know, more recently, ChatGPT got access to... Can you join? Yeah, sure, you're in chat right now, so... Be my guest. Everyone is welcome in my chat, dude. Of course. Be my guest. Everyone can join my chat. You don't have to ask for that. Can I join the game? That might be a little bit harder, honestly. Yeah. Because I'm on local single player, so yeah, that doesn't work. Yes, you can, but in your own game. So you haven't just been talking to bots? No, I'm here as well. Come on. AI isn't that good. And my game lags way too much, so you probably don't wanna join my game. You'll get a bunch of lags, it's no good. Mean Tone is not a bot? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. He's Spanish after all. I think you're probably a bot as well, if you actually think about it a little bit. You sound like an NPC, if you ask me. That last thing your game does? Yes, English, good. Like it. We had our two first freezes this time around, so maybe we'll skip it going forward. Maybe, just maybe. So we don't really want to use this truck then. We probably want to use an American truck. How much money do we have? 31 grand. How much does it cost to get out something like Not the Azov. We're gonna kill ourselves with the Azov. Maybe the Grad would be a good option. It's 7 grand. With the new payments, we can afford 7 grand. Can this guy do a maintenance add-on? That would be kind of fail if it's not able to do that. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see-loo here. I'll even let you guys see. So, we have our Grad somewhere. Cheating a lot right there. Do we have a maintenance add-on here? Maintenance, yes. Do we have one for van? Body. Ramp, seismic. Van body add-on. Yes. I can see. Happy. That's what a bot would say. Yes, let's get this guy out of here then. So we can use him, and we should have a maintenance add-on for this, right? Yes. Wait, can he do like a crane as well? No. Just kind of looks like it because the frame is so long. Anything else to upgrade? Not really. We don't need these tires. We put a pair of off-roads or mud tires on there. I think I'm gonna go with off-roads. Kinda like those. I'm not a bot. They're exactly what a bot would say. For sure, advanced medium, raised is fine, that's fine. Spare wheel we already have on, wedge cap is okay. And that one is a-okay as well. Cool, then let's go this way. And make our way over here. Fine, you're a bot. I never said anything else. Everyone is a bot. You should know that by now. Everyone is a bot. Do I have any repair parts on this? I think it's empty when you get it, right? So I need to go get repair parts. No, it's full. Okay. You're confused? Anything new you want to share? Yes, like we are. Yes. Hello, Robin. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. Yay. Bunch of damage for no reason. Good, good. Eating pizza. I am so jealous. Fucking Swedish pizza, man. Swedish pizza, man. So what's the verdict here? Do we put pineapple on pizza or not? I mean, obviously we do. Like, anyone that says differently has to be on the wrong side of history. You had pizza last night? Yeah, but it doesn't count. You're not from Sweden. Hell no. No pineapple on pizza? Gar, I thought you were one of the good guys. Come on now. Fuck, you know, you guys are completely out of order. Aye. And here I thought I built a good community, and then you guys just completely tears it down. Yes, pineapple. And now I'm really questioning my own sanity here, when even Yebmoy agrees with me. What the fuck? Italians invented pizza and they agree pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. You can argue with the creators. I would say I'm from Sweden, so pizza for me is like a Middle Eastern thing. If you're not a Turk, you probably shouldn't be making pizza. I think that's how it works. I'm in the no camp too. I mean, it's not disgusting or anything, but it's just not worth it. Waste of space in comparison to many other toppings. Just replace it with cheese, and more cheese. That's something I don't understand. The idea with margaritas and stuff like that. Like, why the fuck are you eating pizza if you're just gonna put tomato sauce and cheese on it? Just eat a sandwich. What's wrong with you? That one is empty, right? Yes. Where do we have fuel on the way to this place? Not sure. Nowhere really. Lodestar. Where is our... This guy had fuel, right? So we could go to him and then... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That will be good. So if we stop there, then we can make it. I am loving pineapple on pizza. It is the best. The best. It's like the one thing you can put on pizza that doesn't just dry. Everything else that you put on pizza is kind of just dry if you put it into an oven or something. Pineapple always has that like sweet, juicy add to it. There's always glitching with the shadows here. No, it's like putting candy on it. It's too sweet. But then you're putting too much pineapple or have too little other stuff on it. Maybe that's the problem. The people that don't like pineapple on pizza also don't like to put a lot of stuff on pizza. Just make a pizza with peas and apples while you're at it. Fuck. Banana can be good, I've heard. I've not tried it very much myself, but banana curry is usually a highly sought after pizza thing. So let's do that. Let's get our... no, crocodile. Not true, you'll have 5 meat pizzas? Okay. Then I don't know. Then I don't know. Equal as disgusting? Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Pineapple pizza with like béarnaise sauce and things like that on the side, it's like the best. The best. Not the best pizza, but it is the best. Yes. Especially if you put something salty on it as well, so get that like salty together with the sweetness of the pineapple. It is just so good, so good. By the way, I'm playing Star Citizen, so I'm not going to be active all the time. How dare you? How dare you? Have fun with your Star Citizens. How is that game? I have not played that at all, but I've seen a few videos pop up every now and then. You not put pineapple on waffles? You put 1, maybe 2 things on waffles, nothing else. And that is... just a moment. Either you put jam on it, and then you can technically put... ice cream as well. But I don't want to hear any like, oh yeah, what about if you put whipped cream on it? But no. That's not cool. We don't eat whipped cream to almost anything. That is unhealthy and bad. Sweet and salt is good, like French fries and milkshake. Yeah, right? Works like a charm. I have no doubt there is a lot of people who eat milkshake with fries. No fucking doubt. Personally, I don't understand any idea of what the fuck just happened. Well, that's interesting. That my stream just completely shit itself. Let's turn this one off and see if that helps. Sorry about that. I just dropped like 1 billion frames there for a second. What? Did that not come through? I just dropped like 4,000 frames within a couple of seconds. I think it's okay now again. Still kinda high rendering times, but I'm not dropping frames at least. It's good. Oh, that's good. Didn't look good on my end. Literally my whole screen on the right hand side just went completely red. Didn't notice anything? Okay. I guess that might have been on my side then? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I dropped like 4,000 frames within a few seconds. Which shouldn't really work. That mathematics doesn't work out at all. I'm streaming at 60 FPS. So even if I'm dropping every single frame for multiple seconds, it shouldn't equal up to 4,000. So yeah, something is clearly not right there. But I turned off that stuff now, so maybe it works. We'll see. Usually Nvidia broadcasts giving me a bunch of dropped frames when I'm streaming for some reason. In specific games, not all games. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this was not what I intended. Might have been on YouTube side actually. I think they're batching both of the streaming sites together. So maybe it was YouTube's TMP that just died. No, now I'm having overload again. Why is that? Can I drop this down a little bit? Is there something running in the background that shouldn't be? No. And my microphone shouldn't anymore be using that. No, it isn't. What if we turn these two off? Kill you two. Apparently it's my replay buffer that is shitting the bed. Let's drop your quality down a little bit then maybe. Oh no momento. Wasting fuel on SnowRunner. It's just 4 liters. We'll survive. We'll survive. Maybe if I do... I don't remember me changing anything here. Maybe something else changed. We change you to that instead. And change you to that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Let's see if that helps. Definitely was losing frames then, because I literally was watching the encoder being overloaded there. But it might drop frames on YouTube before it drops on Twitch, because Twitch is going like the main output, so it would make sense. Would make sense. Seems fine now. Trees? More roots, I guess. Not that much trees here. Do 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 do. And up we go. I guess I didn't have to bring the Freightliner back then, because this is a different add-on anyway. Could just have left it. It's fine. Probably gonna aim to use as much Russian trucks in Russia as possible anyway, considering the repair costs. Whee. So I guess we need to back out the force before we go anywhere else. Which would be easier with all-wheel drive and diff lock on. There, change over to you. We need to bring fuel here as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Repair this guy. I guess we can repair myself as well. So that's everything that we needed there. Let's see. Was it in here? Yes. And then we just need some fuel. And that's about it. And I think the Tatra Force is the best one to bring fuel with. Where do we have fuel around here? We have fuel right here. Anywhere else? You should have a big fuel trailer somewhere here as well. Where is that? Like a cistern? We found that last time, right? Where was that? No, no, no. So it's one of these. Yeah, this guy. That should be around here somewhere. It's this one. So if I just go back and pick up fuel from that, that should be pretty good. Right, I should swap over the gearbox on this guy as well. So yeah, the reason it's burning so much fuel, I think, is actually because we're using the fine-tuned gearbox instead of a normal gearbox. Back to the truck that cannot turn. Very good. Very good. Oops. It sounds like a limp post. Yes. It is very agile, just like a limp post. Totally agree. I'm not making fun of you, you're doing this to yourself. Remember last stream when you actually got like standing ovations for writing something correctly? Remember what you did before you actually posted that message? Oh, we are not having that much fuel left in this guy. I guess we can take that much, because it needs 10%, so... If we steal 400, then we should be good. You looked at it? Exactly. How about we try that again? That was a very novel concept for you. But it seemed like it worked out that time. This fucking turning circle, man. It's just impossible to go anywhere with it. There we go. So how much fuel do we need? 345 liters. I think that's just about as much as we're gonna get. We're gonna have to split the fuel quite evenly between these two events afterwards. I didn't think you could winch to those that have a lamp on it, but apparently you do. It requires much effort to actually type out your sentence, let alone proofread them as well, right? That is a lot of work. How come that old bridge supports 4 tons? Because SnowRunner. That's why. That's how that works. Okay, bud. It is time for you to actually work. And then I guess we can steal some fuel back from you. Maybe not that much. Is that more fuel efficient than this? What's up with that wheel? It has all-wheel drive at least. Phoenix rising from the ashes. I mean mud. Yeah, right. Okay, this is actually on like highway tires, I'm guessing. So you're probably gonna need more fuel than this guy to actually get around them. So, I guess we can bring that Phoenix back to the garage and see what we can do with it. Probably don't very much. I remember it not being supportive for that much stuff. And let's see, Phoenix, where are you? There you are. What do you look like inside? Damn, this is probably one of the newer vehicles that you can have in SnowRunner, I guess. Cool. The winch runner all the way back to the shop, yeah, right? There we go. Decent suspension travel though. If these are highway tires, it's doing surprisingly well. I kinda doubt they are though, probably off-roads or something like that. Is there any trailer that I need to bring from here that I can bring to the other region? Tatras are supposed to have the good suspension? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. There was a lot of talk about the Tatra suspension when they released these vehicles. So that makes a lot of sense. What kind of stuff do we have? It's an awakening, so I would have to go over here. That's one that we need a... Yeah. We can't bring that one. Even if we wanted to. Okay, I guess we're going empty. I guess we're going empty, that's fine. This one can even turn, which is kind of cool. As opposed to the other guy. This guy almost feels nimble compared to him. With those rear wheel tires steering as well. This almost reminds me a little bit of the Atto 7 actually. In characteristics and how it drives. Which I guess isn't too surprising. They're both cab overs? Yep. And they got rear steering, which is nice. And so far both of them seems fairly fuel efficient, which is also nice. The only difference is that the Atto 7 actually can do something. I think this one literally can't do anything other than high saddle in hardcore or hard mode. Not having a crane is really detrimental to a truck in this mode. Really? Only high saddle? Disappointing? Yeah. That's why I've been saying for a long time that I'm not that interested in this guy. He can do like flatbed as well, but he can't equip a crane. Which means that it's more or less useless in hard mode. Unless you want to pay for stuff or having a truck that's just there to load it. Which again, most people just don't. But we'll see. I might be mistaken, but 95% certain you can't put a crane on it. It might be able to do low saddle, not 100% certain. It has fuel. Most trucks have fuel. It's hard for them to drive without fuel. The Force... no, this is the Phoenix. The Rising Phoenix. Diff lock wouldn't hurt either. The Force can use a crane, I know that. But I don't think the Phoenix can equip the same crane. Oh. Yeah, Phoenix is Garbo. It seems okay like this. Maybe like as a fuel truck it could be decent if it can carry fuel. If that's what you meant, Jebno. If you can put like the big fuel cistern on the back of it. The 2800 liter one. Then it would be like the Paystar but good. Because it's quite nimble with those rear wheels there. Honestly. I have a feeling it can't do that either. Up here. Any truck without high gear kinda sucks though. So another gearbox would be superb. Maybe I can even run this guy as like a highway gearbox or something. With this suspension, maybe it can actually do that without completely destroying itself. We'll see. But it's a heavy, so it wouldn't be called highway. We call something else. Yeah, this is clearly not highway tires, at least. Maybe it's some sort of like specific Tatra. Specific Tatra tires of some sort. Guess that would make sense. Has that train horn as well as horn. Little wimpy one. Choo choo. Oops. Yeah, we might not even have to swap out the tires on this. These are actually doing just fine. I'm not even worried. Shows inside view. I did in the beginning, but we can check again. So it's. I think this is one of the more recent vehicles in SnowRunner, honestly. Kinda looks good. I like it. Even got a sunroof. Not too shabby. Considering that most other Russian trucks are like as bare bones as you can imagine from a Soviet truck. This is actually quite nice. Which I guess makes sense considering that it's not actually a Soviet or Russian truck. Someone said it was Czech, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mistook it as a Ukrainian truck first, but it's not. It is not. Plus it's licensed and not just imaginary. Actual Tatra, not like Kamaz and Azov, yeah. And what is the other one? Ural, I think, is the warrants, isn't it? Yeah, it's really cheap with this stuff. So we can get a fuel on it, but... And it can have a crane, but it can't have the crane together with the bed. Which kinda sucks. And it doesn't have a low saddle. Okay. And if I want to use this as a fuel trailer, then it would cost me like 10 grand to do that. I think we'll park this guy. And that's all she wrote. I don't see a value to this. We do have an engageable here though. We could sell that if we wanted to. Why not, right? We're not gonna use this anyway. Gain some extra cash, why not? And oh, it's even mud tires. I thought it was something else. Yeah. Seems good. Let's just sell off if we have anything that this guy doesn't need. No. All good. Then I'm just gonna park this somewhere. And we're gonna leave it here. What are we doing now then? Are we bringing the ass of 7 with us? No, we can go with the... We'll continue with the force a little bit. Might as well make use of this guy during this region. Put it in the woods? No. Tega, grass, Waron, Ural, yeah. And seal is step. Gas is tus and mass is 6. Okay. Gotcha. Gonna burn a lot of fuel with this guy for no reason, but I guess that's something we're just gonna have to accept. So, this fucking fly has been annoying me for so long now. Where are we going? Probably not the same fly as previously, but still. I want to use this... Was it this one? No, that's the logs. Not that one. There was one where we needed to deliver cement somewhere. This one. We can do that fairly easily. Sorry if someone is wearing headphones. I might have just killed your ears. That was not my intention. go this way around or go that way around. That track says fuel, you don't need it. Fairly certain I'm gonna need the fuel. Let's go this way. And 4 cement is exactly what we can fit on this guy. The only thing this guy says is turning, you don't need it. Turning is a luxury you don't get with this guy. Oh really? You're just gonna kinda get stuck here. Did not expect that. Fine. We'll go further to the right then. What do you mean? It sounds just fine? I mean, sometimes. Far from every time, though. These tires have 0 traction unless it's in mud. Like here. How do you not have any traction? Is this gonna work? Kinda, yeah. A little bit sketchy maybe, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not even close. I keep hitting my microphone today. I don't know what's up. So trying to figure out how that bridge can support portons. Good wood. Russian wood. Good wood. That's how. And a lot of suspension of beliefs as well. Definitely helps. I think that's what we call a save. Jokes. Can we not do these kind of just deep dives into places? How about that? Why is it so fucking deep here? Are you supposed to go around this somehow? Maybe on the left side there. You can pass. Two close calls. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I'm not removing her there. She'll stay there until you are behind Dan again. That's the agreement we have. 30 liters left in that. Nay, nay, nay. We don't fight dedicated chatters, Yabmo. That is very rude of you. And 4 of them. Fight me, demon. How does it go with that reading your messages before you post? Doing well? What? What are you even trying to say, right? Let's try to go straight this time. I want to see what that route is like. Fine. I still don't have an accept button, actually. You do.
New challenger. Fight.
I think you're forgetting, Yedmo. I can cheat. Remember that. Now, you might actually win this. You've been having way better RNG than I have. So far, at least. I guess you win. I guess you win. Rigged.
Player 1 wins.
I should have reset the game as you were about to win. That would have been the play. Deleted. Yes. Enjoy your 50 glory, Yabmo. Let's hope no one steals it from you. So with the more nimble truck, I think this would be fairly easy to navigate, but with this guy, it's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, you could have claimed you were just testing the new feature of pausing all chat game activity. Yeah, right? And then something went wrong and it broke the game, so, you know, that happens. Why am I stuck here? Yeah, I'm really not that impressed by this truck. I think once we're moving on to the logging, I'll just try this out for the ASO 7 instead. Am I going right or left? Left. I think right. So I'm going here. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I can go this way. Haven't been there yet. And then we can get some fuel there. Head our way over. Maybe across here. Don't remember going there before. And then down to here, sorry. Yeah, you should sell it. I can't sell it. Or I don't want to sell it, because then I might not have a truck when I end the game. Which is part of what I want to try to achieve. That's why we upped the rewards in the last stream for mission completions. So I can start buying some new trucks here soon. Probably it's worth quite a lot. I think I noticed that Tatras in general is quite valuable. Like 200 grand or something. Times 2 in this playthrough. So I can sell it for 200. I can sell all of the add-ons though once we're done with it, which is nice. That's like 20 grand at least, probably 15. What did I do with that cistern? I see a thing here, but I don't see it on the map. Let's hope it's a mission we already have. So whenever I came back last night from the stream, what was that thing that I was watching? What? Whenever I came back last night from the stream, what was that thing I was watching? What thing? We played Trine yesterday on stream, if that's what you're asking. I don't know when you consider yourself as coming back to the stream. I don't really keep tabs on when everyone is in stream or not. A bit much. Damn, I'm full of saves today. Holy moly. No, it was after your stream was over. Did you like raid another stream? Yeah, we raided Miss Silvermoon. Why? There was a small fail there. She was on follower mode, which I didn't know. And apparently she didn't either, so it was released like a few minutes afterwards, but yeah. I wouldn't have raided if I knew that she was on follower mode. Sucks because if you're following someone, you can't actually see if they are on follower mode. I usually don't raid at all, so I think it's quite iconic then that I completely failed the one time I do it, so yeah. Yeah. was about to say we really haven't burned very much fuel, but I forgot that we actually refueled a few minutes ago. Like, 25 liters going across the whole map. That sounds kind of good. But no. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. So once we've done this, I know we have one mission where we need to bring something back to the other region, but I don't think that was concrete. It's like the metal pipes we need and then the trailer that's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Railroad bridge. Will this actually build the bridge? Or like complete the bridge, at least. Do, 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 do. So, that's that built. Did jack shit to that bridge though. So we need to, right, we have that trailer we need to move as well. Those are logs and these needs logs. So none of those we're gonna do. This is the trailer, which we can do now because it's more or less empty. Yeah, this is the one that we saw before. So if we bring the cistern over there, we can bring the cement from there afterwards. And then that's the pumping one, that's also ongoing. And then this is rail sections, which we're getting from the factory grounds. Okay. Coolio. Do we have all of the upgrades in this region? Yeah, we've unlocked everything here. That's good. Then let's turn around and let's go. Let's see, it's here that we want to pick that up. If we go this way, should be able to pick that up, and then we can leave the trailer there, I guess. There, and then back here. Just like that. That'll be good. Autocorrect. There's nothing correct about that, Yamo. I'm sorry. It might be auto, but it's not correct. Most things, you're right, is probably auto, but not correct. Oh, that's not what we want. Please don't do that. Instead, how about we, like, winch to something that doesn't tip us over? How about that? I am surprised how many times I've saved this so far. This drown going there. Probably, yeah. Sorry, you're not a submarine? Prove it. I guess with this one I'm not that much of a submarine, but there is plenty of vehicles that you can use as submarines. If you really want to. Or a boat. I think that's a question of perception. He's also not an AI helper for iPhone, yeah, right? I learned to spell during school, so... Clearly iPads didn't. La da 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 da. Am I going up here? I am, right? Yeah. Up the mountain we go. Looked way steeper going up than down. Gosh, the traction with these fucking wheels on anything that's not mud is just horrendous. If I ever had someone come here and just say hi and then leave, I wouldn't actually know. Unfortunately. I wouldn't know. Not really sitting here and just watching people in chat constantly when I'm streaming. I honestly don't even have my viewer number available while I'm streaming. So I don't know who is in chat. Unless you're writing, for me it's like you're not there. I don't like the idea of shouting out like lurkers and things. So kinda doesn't have a value to me to know who is in chat. But I've had these discussions like multiple times at this point, so shouldn't be anything new for anyone. Shouldn't be anything new. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that someone has come in and said hi and just left. Calling out lurkers is a bit rude in general. Yeah, right. And that's the only reason why I would keep an eye on who is in chat. To see who is lurking. Which I just don't care to do. I can see that in the viewer list. For the watch time instead, if I'm really interested. So if someone writes that I know is usually lurking, then I at least know that they're a proper supporter, even though they're not writing, which is nice. So yeah, that's how I know that you're just my third best supporter, Yelma, behind 00 and Orange Quake. Because you haven't actually gathered enough watch time for it to make sense. It's a bot. Prove it. Prove it. I should say I have thousands of bots banned. Are you arguing that I missed one? Like I said in the past, I like refreshing the user list every now and then. That's why I'm for banning the bots, because it's simply annoying to go through the same nicknames every time. Yeah. Whatever. I honestly don't care. Honestly don't care. At this scale it doesn't matter, and once I have enough viewers that it would be valuable, at that point it doesn't matter either, so who cares? I know you don't care and it annoys me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to assert my dominance somehow, right? Me too? You don't even know how to look at the viewer list, I'm guessing. Or maybe you do, you don't have to spell anything to get to there, so... Maybe you could actually make it. Should I have gotten fuel before we left? Might have been making sense. Maybe, but we don't have a fuel trailer anywhere. No, I don't play. Tell me. You don't play. I guess. Damn, yeah, we should have gotten fuel before we left. Oh well, let's see how far we make it. I keep being on the wrong mission. It's one of these, right? You. I think the biggest reason for me not wanting to ban bots is that, at least previously it was. Now it's more just a stubborn thing because I have a bunch of fuel on the roof. Previously I was afraid of banning someone that looked like a bot but was kind of just lurking. Now I have a fairly reliable source of finding out who is a bot and not, besides you, Orangequake. And I guess technically now I could be banning the ones that I can reasonably validate that it's a bot. Since I'm already removing them from the watch time. Could literally just write a script that does that for me, but you know. I'll probably ban everyone if I do that. Or everyone except for the bots become bans. That would be very typical for me. As you mean, me in programming usually works really well. Might consider it for the future. Wonder if there's an API for the bots that you can use. Just automatically ban them or exclude them without me having to update it manually. This is not gonna work. Damn, this is really tippy. True to you, it's not a bot. Well, I'm not the one accusing people, so I don't think the proof is in my hands. Oh. You know, innocent until proven guilty and all that, so if you're gonna accuse people, then the evidence burden is on your hands. I'm fairly certain that's not a bot. Wrong button. Gonna give myself some diff lock. Almost. Maybe next time you'll get to spell that right. I think we can just delete this trailer, right? I don't think we're gonna use this. Can I not delete the trailer? Yeah, I can. No, delete the trailer. Yes. Bots typically don't count as viewers either, so it can't be a bot if it's building watch time. Yeah, right? Obviously, that's how it is. Okay, you are delivered. Huh. I guess I'm normal worker now. Normal worker. Fuck am I saying? Guess I'm an environmental worker now. So let's back up. Can't actually back that far, but sure. Do. So now we're doing the one with the cement stuff. Did that actually unlock anything new? No. Even though we're environmentalists now, we don't get more missions. That is so rude. Slowest crane on the planet. Off we go. Really feel like this region should not be taking too long to finish. Like this stream +1 or something, +2 maybe. Depending on how bad the last few missions are. Or if we're unlocking like a bunch of extra eventually. Oh, by the way, have anyone been playing Deep Rock Galactic? I was just bombarded on YouTube with videos about that game recently. Kinda looks fun. And Steam reviews looked really good. Has anyone actually tried it? Seems to be playing into my like roguelite brain a little bit. Probably won't be playing it right now, but it would be interesting to put on my playlist if nothing else. Gosh, this damn truck sucks. Whoa. Come on. Trash. Can I attach you to this? Rocks seems to be a big nemesis of this truck, to be honest. I think this might be the last mission we can do with this though. Then we're gonna have to do some logging after this. Okay, 2 cement bits, and then we're gonna have... That's the one we're doing now. Those are rail sections. Can't do that now. Can't do that now. Cannot do that now. Can't do that. And can't do that. So I guess we're swapping over to the Atom 7 then. Just gonna bring this to the garage. I don't think we're gonna use it very much more. Gave it a good shot. Wonder if the crane is just really heavy and that might be why we're so slow in general. Across the Raggly Bridge we go. We don't have too much fuel around here left then, I guess. There's only one trailer left now, if I'm not mistaken, but we have a lot of fuel in the crocodile still. It's like 500 liters there. Guess not a lot, but plenty. Plenty. As soon as you don't have any load on this guy, it just flies through everything, but once you put some weight on it, it's just helpless. It's kind of weird. I think we have enough fuel to make it back at least. Shouldn't have to refuel again. That'll be just fine. $150 liters. Yeah, we should be able to make it back to the garage with that. For sure. Disco. Come on. Zombie! How are we doing? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. How are we doing? What's up? Not much. We are playing some SnowRunner today. I was just eating dinner, so came to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. What's for dinner today? What's for dinner today? We made a exquisite chicken salad. And then we put it on some white bread and... yeah, it was nice. It was nice. It's your typical Indie curry, nothing special. Alright. Alright, well that can be nice. Indian food is usually pretty good. Usually pretty good. I actually had a cousin once who went to India and just had the worst fucking time with the food over there. It's like the culture is completely different to Sweden. So he spent like months on the toilets first time around. But yeah, I think in small batches it's nice. And of course here in the Western world, Indian food isn't really as it is in actual India. Just like all other food. Great, I haven't been complaining enough about this truck, I guess. At least it's yellow? Yeah, right? The only thing better than a yellow truck is a purple truck. As far as I know, at least. You complaining? That never happens. Yeah, right. What do you mean I'm dissatisfied about something? Nah. Nah. That must be a rumor. That can't be true. So, finally at the garage with this guy as well. And so both the Tatras will be left. I'm gonna leave this in the garage though, so we can take off all of the items from it once we have done that. I need the ass of 7. Is it easy to go backwards? That doesn't look safe. Let's go forward. Let's not be stupid for once. You're thinking again that I should have a blonde because I'm Swede. You'll be surprised how many Swedish people are not blonde. And how many blonde Swedish people actually bleach their hair. At least from my mind, it's not actually as common as people make it out to be. There's a lot of people that actually bleach their hair. But I guess there's a lot of people that color blonde hair as well. But yeah, there is this like Eastern European, Middle Eastern European trading society that was very popular in Sweden, like immigration for a really long time ago. I don't remember what it's called. It starts with an M at least. I know that much. I always want to say Mongols, but it's not that. I know there is something else. Either way, if you go far enough back in my family tree, there's a lot of those. So I think that's where I have the majority of my dark roots, so to say. My dark hair and fairly pronounced eyebrows and things like that. So, what do we need to move the most? Long logs or medium logs? And do we want to pay for a trailer? I don't think paying for a trailer is necessarily worth it. Any of these need logs? No, not a single one of them actually. Neither do these. And neither do you. There's really not that much logs then. How did it look here? It's really just these logs. Yeah. 2 medium logs and 3 medium logs and 2 long logs. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Then we'll put I guess the medium trailer on this. And we use the P12 for the long logs. I think the P12 already has the... Yes. So let's put this... No. This on you. And then this guy will do the medium logs. Whatever that is. Did I go past it? Yes, I did. I sure did. This guy is more stable as well, so it makes more sense to use it for medium logs. And yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Are you aware of SnowRunner since before, Zombie? Or is this completely new to you? Yeah, totally new, no idea what's happening. Oh, okay, it's actually quite simple. You bring cargo from point A to point B. That's kind of what you're doing. And then chat is trying to destroy you by writing !winch in the chat. And that way attaching my winch to different objects that just makes me tip over. And that way this number that you see up here, way over there, 25, goes up every time I tip over my truck. We put +1 on that counter. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I have a bunch of different rules that I'm playing with as well, so I'm making it harder for myself just compared to the normal vanilla game. The vanilla game is usually quite chill, like often compared to games like Farm Sim and things like that. But yeah, I'm trying to make it a little bit more interesting than that. I find it pretty fun. I think the summary there from Orange Quake is probably better than mine, honestly. If nothing else, more accurate. Oh yeah, I forgot one very, very important part. All the time during Wednesdays, we drink whiskey as well. Because, I mean, you can kind of do what you want. Which means that you have to drink and drive. Very interesting. Yeah, right? There we go. I guess I should technically have turned around for doing this, but let's see if we can make it up here anyway. Oh, I have a raised suspension. I totally forgot about that. I'm already raced. Okay. All good. Also, someone types river and a minute later the same thing happens in the game. Yeah, I think that's more accurate than people actually writing river when it's relevant and happening. Yeah. And most importantly, we're laughing at Yebmo's spelling. That's like the pinnacle of Kianomi channel. There we are, next region. So I guess I should get some fuel as well before we leave, and then we can go up here this time around. Is it worth it to go this route? Have I gone there before? I don't remember. Let's get some fuel and let's try this route for once. That can be fun, right? See something new. Yeah. Maybe I can even go here and then over to this directly. To the logging site. I think that should be pretty good. Let's try this. I wanted to ask something. Do Europeans in general go out of their parents' house of their own free will, or parents will tell them to leave? As in, can you live with your parents as long as you can? It's really different cultures, just curious. I think it depends very much on each family and kind of what family situation you have as well. Like if you're contributing to the family home, then I don't think you'll get thrown out. And in general, Swedish people are quite understandable, or understanding at least. But yeah, we're individuals after all. It's really hard to say like, yeah, this is how it works for everyone. That's just not how it works. That's just not how it works. I usually say anything that you have in America, just imagine it being better in the Nordics. It's kind of how it works. It's like healthcare in America fucking sucks. So in the Nordics it's pretty good. Like you can get it when you need it. Europe or USA? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I would totally agree. I would love to go to USA, but I don't want to live there. Like, ever. It seems like a vacation place to go, or something like that. Feel like you don't want to live there. Just such a thing with unions in America is fucking weird. The fact that they're so opposed to it. I guess it makes more sense for me now because we don't really have unions here in Latvia either, but yeah. Just such a standard thing in Sweden. Being a union of some sort. I think it's even illegal to like oppose it. Like you can get guns more easily than antibiotics. Yeah. Sometimes guns solves more problems than antibiotics though. Antibiotics really just have one use case after all. There's a lot of people that a gun can fix. Just saying. It depends on where you live, to be honest. Yeah, but even then, like, it's not too hard to go out of state and buy a gun, right? That's not impossible. Like here in Europe, you're not traveling anywhere with a gun, much less abroad. We have a lot of hunters in my family, and there is so many regulations and like checks and balances before you can actually have a gun at home. Oh, wow, Orange Quake is like 4 conversations late. I appreciate it though. I think part of that is also that it's easier as a younger person to make a living. Like you, even if you get like a work at McDonald's or like flipping burgers and things like that, that's actually enough for you to live on. As opposed to America, where you're literally paid enough just not to starve while living on the street. In the Nordics, you're kind of decently paid still. You're not living luxury in any way, but like, it's an okay way of living. Preferred access to gun isn't the problem, it's the way user handles mental health. I think it's a combination of that. The fact that you can have issues with mental health and get a gun is beyond me, to be honest. But yeah, gun control in general is just such a wide topic, it's almost impossible to blame it on just one thing. Okay. Then we just need to bring the P12 here, and for him we also need a trailer. So if we go here... Yeah, Gar, I understand that, but the reason those guns exist is because it's easy to get to them, right? We also have mentally ill people in Scandinavia and Europe, and they also do that kind of stuff. But the majority of them doesn't have access to a gun through family members or illegal means, because it's so fucking hard to get a gun in Europe compared to the US. Depending on where you are. If you're in Sweden, for example, then maybe you're having a lot easier time. Okay. No, that was Orange Quake who said it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's very much the thing. Oh, I'm still on chains. That was not the intention. Fucking hell. So, mud tires or off-roads? Probably off-roads here. We don't have too much mud. Better engine. Gridded gearbox, that's fine. You're fine. I guess we could put that on. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that, zombie. As I mentioned before, I really just don't have the time and the money to put into something like that. The small amount I've done, it's kind of just a few thousand every now and then that I'm kind of playing around with. But, yeah. My mom is fairly well versed in the trading aspects. I've not really gotten into it. The US was also funded with the forethought of its people having the ability itself to overthrow tyrannical rule. Yeah, how is that going? Is that assault rifle working well against the latest F-35? How is that going for you? How about the Abrams tank? How is that Glock fighting off the Abrams tank? I find that aspect kind of fucking silly, to be honest. US people think their guns will protect from the government militarily. Yeah. I don't think US people do believe that. I think that's a coping mechanism for people that have an interest in guns. To say that, hey, you shouldn't take away our guns. Which I understand. If someone told me that I can't be playing around with computer components anymore, I would also find some stupid reason to why we would need computer components to be allowed for citizens to play around with. You realize our military is all volunteer based, and the likelihood that our military would turn on us is its own public is almost zero. You do realize that the most often happening like coups is from the military, right? So yeah, I wouldn't bet too much on the military being on your side. They're usually running their own show. They might not be against you, but they are definitely not with you. I just went to the wrong place, but I guess we can go here and get some fuel. That's probably good. Those weren't volunteer-based militaries. I mean, if they're not voluntary militaries, then why would they overthrow their own makers? That seems kind of weird. I don't think we... At the end of the day, they are still controlled by the government, right? Even if they are voluntarily there because they're paid enough, they're still controlled by their government to some extent. So yeah, I just find that argument. I'm not against the idea of the society having guns. Honestly, I think that's probably a good thing. You just need to regulate it correctly. But yeah, the whole idea that we're supposed to be able to fight our own government when the government has billions and billions of military research behind them, it's kind of a little bit out of line. You're referring to places where men are forced to be part of the military force, resulting in prison or death if they refuse? Yeah, to some extent. But not everywhere, right? Most recently we had Wagner, who is... or went up against the Russian army, right? And those are not forced by the Russian army, quite the opposite. They were actively working against the Russian army. But even then, the army that... like the conscript army in Russia is still bigger. So yeah. I don't know why it's so hard to just say, hey, we want guns. Not sure if serious. Buy ISLO, that's the only rule of trading. Honestly, that's kind of the only thing that you actually have to do. The problem is finding what's high and what's low. That's kind of the way to do anything in regards to sales. Oh wait, that's the opposite, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Buy low, sell high. That's how it's supposed to be. Violence finds a way regardless of the tools available to those who partake. Yes, to some extent. I agree. I wonder if that's true. Does Europe actually have a higher amount of stabbings than the US? I feel like that's something that would be just said as a defense. But I have no fucking grounds to oppose it. Either way, I'm not against gun laws, like, or like, I'm not against the population having guns. Never been. I just think regulation makes sense. Making sure who gets a gun is like feasible to own a gun. I think medical records when you're owning a gun is supposed to be a requirement to deliver. I think a mental walkthrough should be a requirement every time you're getting a gun. Not just a questionnaire, an actual like psychological evaluation. I was very happy like 20 years ago, government decided to stop with obligatory army service. One of the first not to go to the army. Now there are news these assholes think about going back to the obligatory bullshit. Yeah, I think I was the first people that... No, I was the last group that had obligatory. Now they're going back to obligatory in Sweden again, but they had a few years after I went through the army. Went through the army. I was literally kicked out on the first day, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so they had a few years where they didn't actually have it obligatory in Sweden. And I think I was in the last year when it was obligatory to go through the like standard army training, the basic. Not only that, honestly, Orange Quake, while I agree with you, but I think it's a good sort of experience for younger people to like transition from school life into like adulthood, I would say. Because I'm working with a lot of teenagers that come directly from school right now, and one of the things that I see is that none of them is kind of aware of discipline and this kind of like standard things that you see in people that are working in normal ordinary lives today. Like, you don't call in sick because you sneezed in the morning. You might do that when you're in school, but once you get out in workplace, that's not really how it works. But a lot of that has been lost. At least from what I see from recruitment. Fuck, I don't have enough money for this. How do we make a little bit of quick money? We go here. And we go... Am I gonna have to sell this then, maybe? If I sell this, I can easily get this and get this back, I think. That's 58, though. Is that more than what we can... 27 or 2.7, that is 7, 8. How much is the crane or the bed worth? 5. That's not enough. We need even more than that. Darn it. We sell something from you? Not really. I guess we can sell that gearbox that you have, right? Wait, why is that gearbox different to this one? They're both fine-tuned. See your point, but I only partially agree. My 6 months of service was just a waste of time in many ways. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't go through military, so I can't really talk too much. But yeah, I feel like there is a split right now, at least. Should I sell one of the heavy cranes? I don't need 2, right? That's 7 grand. Or should we do a mission real quick? We can't do too many missions either. That's the problem. What if we do the one with the The one with the rails. This guy. How much are you? You're 40 grand. If we do this, then we have everything done. And those we just pick up from right there. So that should be grand. That should be grand. And what do we want to use to do that? Kinda don't want to use that. But I also don't have a good truck right here. What if we go here? What do we have here? It's only grad and ass of 7. People tell me Swedes are shy, but I have yet to meet one. It's kind of a myth, I guess. The thing with shy people is that you don't really notice them, right? If someone is just standing in a corner somewhere, all silence, not talking to anyone, you don't pay much attention to them. So the only Swedes that you do see is the ones that are kind of outspoken and, I don't know, spend time on Twitch way too long. It's like a minority that is very loud. But the majority of Swedes are kind of laid back and not too much noise. Oh right, you don't even have a low saddle. Should I bring out another truck? If I get 40 grand, I still can pay for getting another truck out of storage. What truck would we even get? I don't even have any reasonable. Can we get the ASO out? That could make sense. Yeah, why not? Might as well. And then we put a loading crane on it. That's already there. And a low saddle we also have on. What about tires? Would like a pair of mud tires, to be honest. I think MHS is better than the ones we have, but I also don't want to waste a bunch of money, so maybe not do that. That'll be fine. This is fine. How much are you worth? 3 grand. Feedback culture is peace. People from US are too loud and based. I think it's the same for America, honestly. I think a lot of Americans are quite normal. It's just a loud minority. With some exceptions, of course, but I tend to believe that stereotypes are mostly just loud minorities. German people are also chill. German people are very, very rude if you're from any other place than Germany, to be honest. Everything works very different in Germany. So how we're in like the Nordics and America, where everything is like customer first and all of that. Germany just doesn't have that to a large extent. Like if you're walking into a business in Germany, it's not unreasonable that they would just tell you to fucking leave because they're closing. Maybe not with those exact words, but yeah. Germany has a very much a society first mentality. So it's not that uncommon that the like individual is not super highly valued the way it is in the rest of the Western world. With some exception, of course. That's what I've seen from my experience working with a lot of Germans. I think that would be all Germans. I know so many new generation Germans. They are cool, actually. I'm not saying they're not cool. I'm saying that the institutional world in Germany is very different to a lot of other places. Like the relation between companies and consumers is very different. And the like expectations between individuals are very different. Both with positives and negatives, of course. But yeah, there's good beer, if nothing else. Germany do know how to brew a good beer, for sure. I'm not sure it's so true anymore, but back in the days it was really cheap alcohol in general as well. I know when Denmark increased the alcohol tax, a lot of Swedish people went to Germany to buy alcohol. And I know when we went to Czechoslovakia, our whole bus when we went through Germany was just filled with alcohol. But sum up, Europe is the place to be right now. I think in the world things are so bad in English-speaking countries. I think the thing with the world today is that it's pretty bad everywhere. With Russia acting the way they do, I'm not sure you want to be in Europe either, to be honest. Doesn't seem like the best place to be. Isn't Poland really building up their army right now, though? I feel like it's just a question of time until Poland decides that conscript is a good idea. What? I'm standing still, game. How do you take damage? Go up there or go left here? Let's go left here instead. Isn't Poland like the new military powerhouse in Europe in general? I feel like I'm reading that all the time nowadays. To be frank, I don't like anything is happening any different than before the war started. I don't think anything differently is happening. I think it's just kind of draw attention to the fact that this could happen. I feel like everyone has been kind of talking about the idea that like Russia could invade, but no one has really taken it too serious. New, as far as I know, the Polish army has been in good shape for a long time when compared to Germany, for example. Yeah, but they've been relying a lot on like old equipment and stuff, haven't they? It's just recently that they have bought a lot of more modern weaponry and things like that, if I'm not mistaken. Gorg? Who's Gorg? Oh man, your loading is required. Okay. Isn't your... That was reverted some time ago, wasn't it? With the German changes. I think once they joined NATO, that changed. Very famous Dota 2 player. Okay, yeah. I have no fucking clue. I don't think I've ever watched Dota 2. In general, just MOBAs is not something I'm following. I did follow Heroes of the Storm for a little while, but that's about it. Dota and League of Legends is just... nah. Not for me. Not for me. Toxic? What do you mean? With Dota and League of Legends? Yeah, I guess that's pretty toxic. Yeah. That's not really why I'm not following it, though. I just don't really care for that kind of gameplay, usually. And I'm too bad at playing it myself, so I can't really relate to it either. Which doesn't help. Come on now. The only community that's more toxic than the Rust. That's another game that I have never really dabbled with at all. Heard a lot of people talk about Rust, but never even touched it. All PvP games that rely on teamwork end up having toxic communities. To some extent, you're probably right. Wasn't it League of Legends that was gonna use AI now to like evaluate people and ban them if they're toxic? Or was it Dota? I don't remember. Someone who was going to have AI do it. I can't imagine that backfiring at all. What do you mean false positive? I'm in general kind of bad at watching Twitch streamers. I just find it hard to follow usually. You need to spend so much time in one and the same channel to be able to follow what's happening. There's a few of them that I still watch, but not too many streamers, honestly. I more lean towards YouTube videos if I want to watch something. Man, I was asked 1,000 times to kill myself in Overwatch. Yeah. Well, it's the PvP community in an actual game for sure. For sure. It's like in any competitive environment, right? I guess the biggest difference in gaming compared to other like competitive communities is that in gaming it's sort of accepted to be competing with your teammates as well. Something you wouldn't do in other games the same way. There isn't really a like team spirit the way you have in normal games, or what you want to call it. I did play Smite for a little bit, some 10 years ago or something. Way back in the early beta of that game, I played quite a bit. Even streamed it actually. That was one of the first games that I actually streamed. Was Smite. Maining Kali. It's like when a noob is released and those kind of characters, if you have actually played Smite, you might recognize those names. That has such a cool concept. I really like the idea of like gods battling each other that way. It's a really cool idea. So I guess we're going over there now then. So let's try to go up this way this time. I think that'll be fine. Should be easier to get past now that we have built that railway as well. I generally think games that have voice stuff is worse as well. It's kind of why games like Call of Duty and things like that is just a toxic nightmare. Do you happen to stream games like Sweet Transit as well? I did that a little bit in the beginning, but generally not. I have kind of thought about the idea that maybe not Sweet Transit specifically, but it would be interesting to have maybe like when new games release, I would like to be streaming those and then like make a video about it afterwards, just to be a little bit more informed about the game. I think that would make a lot of sense. But a lot of my YouTube content is like really long term, like I'm making 40-50 episodes on the same playthrough. And I kind of have like 3 slots that I'm streaming on right now. And I don't have another game besides Sweet Transit that I would like to do, and I don't want to have 2 playthroughs on Sweet Transit because my mind I just can't wrap my head around having the same game played in 2 different ways. It just doesn't work. That's a mind fuck for me. But yeah, if something releases that I would like to really dig into, then I would consider kind of dedicating one of my stream slots for that. But yeah, right now it's kind of full. I think Nordic countries rank so high because everyone is super depressed constantly, so we don't really see the negatives anyway. We're just kind of used to being depressed at this point. That's what darkness does to you. When half of your year is in darkness, then you're either always unhappy or always happy, and then it's just a question of mentality, after all. Okay, we don't want this. Pretty please. Thank you. Note for self, don't go this way next time. Eternal darkness has its points, okay? Sometimes it's beneficial. La, da, 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 da. So we want to go there. So I guess the easiest way is to go here to get fuel and then go up this way around, down here, across this, and then I guess we can go up this way to the railway. That should be fine. Almost feels like cheating using this truck on this map because it's way overkill. But we'll get some stuff done and it doesn't use very much fuel at least, so that's nice. Maybe eventually we can buy a new truck. Maybe one day we can buy a new truck. Imagine how fast you'd fly through that field in the 5. Yeah. That's one way to lose your suspension, I guess. Let's see here. Just don't imagine how ruined your suspension would be. Why do you keep saying exactly what I'm saying? Let's do that, let's do that, and let's do that. Moving to Europe because people are really smart. Most Indians are fucking stupid. I don't know what you mean, man. Really, Europeans are not really that different. We're all humans after all. It's just all about what kind of options you have received. A lot of Indians actually come to Europe and are way smarter than a lot of Europeans. That's kind of a stereotype for Indians, honestly. Especially within the computer world. You have Chinese people in the mathematics and Indians in the computer world. IQ is not a intelligence or smartness value. IQ is way away from being accurate to anything intelligence related. You're good at tech. It's all about general education level, yeah, right? IQ is like really misleading, honestly. The main problem with IQ is that you can literally train yourself to get higher IQ, which means that it has nothing to do with intelligence or anything like that. It's just about what you've learned. I would like to consider myself a bit of a tech genius, to be honest. Have you seen all of the content on this channel? I think it's been clear for some time now that we are masters of features here. Especially Ubisoft features. There's a lot of those here. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a job offer from Ubisoft, honestly. The amount of features I'm building that I've seen in their games as well, it would make a lot of sense. India has 250 times the amount of people than Finland, so they have more geniuses than we have people. That's probably true. Maybe not fully, but... I imagine that the average intelligence for India is probably more or less the same as all other countries. It's just a matter of opportunity. Oh, really? Is that how we do it now, game? There we go. Is it really 250 times more than Finland? Gotta be honest, I don't fully know how many people live in Finland, but I'm imagining slightly lower than what's living in Sweden. What, 8,000 people maybe? No, 8 million people. Or is it more? $8,000, yes. Close enough, right? It can't be that many people that living in that fucking cold hellhole, right? 9,000, something like that, surely. Only 5.5 million, okay. It's the same size as Norway, so we have only a tiny bit less. Okay. Okay. Then you have a really sizable army compared to other countries, honestly. Isn't there like 1.3 million people or something available for the army? Not like actually working right now, but available to go to the army if needed. With conscripts. India population is 1.5 billion. That is insane. It's hard to imagine how many people, like, a billion people is. It's so easy to kind of forget how many people are around in the world. Like, I'm running a fairly unsuccessful YouTube channel, and I have enough subscribers that we could fill a small, like, event center with it. Or, like, auditorium. Which is insane. Like, 400 people. What's that built? Most Finland thing I know from YouTube is hydraulic press machine. Oh, is that Finnish? I've seen that every now and then. Gotta be honest. Like everyone in Finland has one. What do you even use something like that for? Swedish people on YouTube is very diverse. It's a lot of Swedish YouTubers in all kind of places. 280,000 troops and 900,000 in reverse, yeah. That's what I thought. Logs. Is there anything that we can bring back to that region while we're here? I've kind of given up on the idea to not jump back and forth a bunch. But I think we've kind of done everything. Oh wait, we can go get this guy, right? If we go down here and then we can go and get one of these. Right there. And then we can bring that back with us. Yeah, that works. That works. I tried to wrap paper sheet 8 times with the machine, or was it 7? I don't remember which number it was, but yeah, I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. It's 2 AM here. I will sleep now. Take care of my European brothers. All right. You take good care. I'll see you next time, maybe, or something like that. Sleep well and all that. Appreciate you being here. Zombie the financial god. It's such a good username, though. You fucking nailed it. Poor Asov is just standing there, waiting to be loaded with logs. Need a whiskey break here soon as well, I'm running out. Yo, Mr. Snake, what's up? Welcome, welcome. You seem co-op, so here is a follow. Is that a question if I play co-op? Because the question is no, or the answer is no. So if that's why you're following, then I think you should push that button again. Otherwise, thank you so very much for following. I appreciate that. So welcome to the community, I guess. You seem cool. That sounds like a lot better. Too many people who drops in and says, hey, can we co-op the first thing they do? That's all good. Fucking hell. Release my trailer, asshole. And I'm really not that cool. I'm kinda just mostly complaining, to be honest. That's kinda my MO. What map? This is Don region. This is Don region. Oh wow, my chat is really slow. I didn't know what actually activated that winch. And then like 4 seconds later, my chat shows that you called winch, you know. Maybe I should restart this one so it's gets to reset. If you're writing anything right now, I can't see that. There we go. There we go. Too late. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. La da 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 da. Oh, don't look at chat. That's a bad idea. Yeah, don't look at chat. That's a bad idea. How much space does track take to carry? How much? I guess we're putting 26 there up in the corner then. So, what do we have closest to this? Probably the Grad, I imagine. It's the best option. Get a different truck? Yes, we are definitely going to use a different truck. Time for the Grad to shine. It's all good. We bring us down that way instead. Whoa. Not too fast though. Oh wait, it's purple too? Yes. Purple is the best color, don't you know? Trucks can only be two colors. Either they are purple or they're yellow. And if they're not, then it's a support truck. That's like a rule of SnowRunner. I thought you knew that. Come on. I've color-coded all of my vehicles. That's why. So anything that I'm usually doing cargo with is purple. And you color-coded them wrong? No, it's fine. This is generally a cargo truck. I'm just using it for something different this time around. Pretty sure the rail sections are 4 slots. Yes, they are 4 slots. I'm 100% certain they are 4 slots. 100% certain they are 4 slots. Oh, can you see my truck over there? You just use the multicolored if they're cool. Yeah, I think if I were playing today, then I would probably have done something similar as well. But I also like the idea of having color-coded trucks because it makes it so much easier to just at a glance understand what I want to do with the truck. Like if it's purple, I know that it's one of the ones that are decent to bring cargo around the map. Which was especially helpful when I didn't know very much about the game. So then I don't have to look it up every time. This truck looks easy to be flipped, it's wobbling so much. Don't jinx this, or Unifile Lamb. Please don't jinx this. We don't need another truck tipped over, okay? Wait, I'm using a wheel? I sure am. I sure am. Yes, I am. Pog. Very much. Very much. Okay, that kinda sucks. Can we not have you tip over, like, instantly when we do this? How about that? That's the G923 in the title. You are correct. Wait, why is he backing up? Please don't tip over. There we go. Got it. No, I don't have anything on the trailer, so I don't actually have to put anything back on. Look at that, we tipped over, but it didn't really matter. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it's one of the budget versions of the Logitech wheels. Just the most recent one. Works well with SnowRunner, and that's kind of what I bought it for, so. And then I have a shifter as well, which I mostly bought for Mudrunner and Euro Truck Sim. I've played none of those games so far, which is nice. Once we're done with SnowRunner, I think we're gonna jump into Mudrunner as well. Dangerously close to a whiskey break now. Yeah, that'll be soon. Why not? We're doing great progress today. What are you talking about? Mudrunner is an older SnowRunner. Yeah, it's like the predecessor to SnowRunner, I would say. Together with Spin Tires. Spin Tires were more like a tech demo for Mudrunner, and then SnowRunner is sort of the general purpose version of Mudrunner. Still good? Yeah. Yeah. I think Mudrunner has a decent community still. Maybe not like massive or anything, but decent amount of people still plays it. Come on. There we go. I have so much stuff I want to play, it's just insane. I don't have enough time in a day. Wow, I thought that the previous truck we were using was slow in this part, but this is even worse. Still don't know how they went from having smooth moving log cranes in SnowRunner to janky plastic log cranes in SnowRunner though. I haven't played Mudrunner enough to comment on it, to be honest. I can say what I like the least about the SnowRunner ones though. And that's definitely the fact that they are like fucking spaghetti when using them. That is so annoying. You need like a bigger truck. Yeah, this was a bad route to take in general. I didn't think it would be this bad. It's just a lot of rocks. Need a truck that can traverse rocks a lot easier. Which is usually 6x6 with like larger wheels. Usually 6x6. All made it though. All you need for Euro Truck Sim for improved experience is a SKRS shifter knob. Is that to be allowed to switch between high and low range? Because yeah, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Regarding Tobii Eye Tracker, I don't think I really need it. I can use there's this like app that you can use your web camera to track if you want to. I just generally found that kind of fiddly to work with, so I don't think this is where I actually wanted to go. But yeah, I don't think a Tobii Eye Tracker today is very expensive either. If I really wanted one. Like a few hundred maybe. We're way past in the future once I get to playing any other games than the 3 ones I'm playing on stream right now. That's whatever I'm doing on the YouTube channel, so not really in any rush, to be fair. So let's get one of these. Hooked up, and then we should be able to get to the next region. Get the rails over there. Alright, I had a lot of issues with actually loading this before. Going the other way, yeah. See if we can do this a little bit more convenient this time around. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. I can hate how the hitboxes in this is like way off. Try to lift it over them. I don't think this will pack, but we can try before I start messing with it. Oh, it will. Okay. And that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Kind of feel like we need a whiskey break. We do need a whiskey break, right? Let's have a whiskey break. We deserve a little whiskey break right now. Oh, we're playing arena as well? Fine. I'll go on a whiskey break. Oh! Let me save you from sudden defeat. I have a debug functionality on. Let me just fix that. Probably don't want that to happen. Let's play arena. Did it never go off? What the heck? Classic broken Konami coding. I'm actually surprised. Why did that not work? It added me and it added 3 people. Me, you, and Gar. Yeah? What if I pause it and then replay it? What the heck? Damn game. What is happening? Unpaused. Paused game. Huh. Not sure why that doesn't work. Creating player. Arena. Quick joined. I can't see people joining, but it doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. Wonder why that is. Let's see if we can reset all this. Let's get rid of you. And let's do this. Might be because it was running with a debug mode before and it might not like that. There we go. I'm gonna go potty training for a little bit. You guys have nothing else to do. Let's just see if that actually works now. Maybe we can get this to function. A little bit of luck. Maybe, just maybe. We'll see. You guys are able to join at least. Okay. I'll be back in like a second. Yeah, it's posting the messages now at least. I guess that's good. Let's see how this works. I'm here. Yay! It's working! It's working! How's it going? We're having a whiskey break. That's how it's going. It's going great. It is going great. Unify Lamb, if you write color now, it will change the color of your ring around your character. That's what that thing does. And you can like do it as many times as you want, technically. Just some stupid fun thing I wrote in the beginning when I started doing this. I've been playing Star Citizen since 19. That is pretty nice. And now you got your ass handed to you. Wow, Orange Quake is just attacking the lobies. And then he's going for me. Aye, aye, aye. Look, it's actually working. How the fuck did you get 100 HP all of a sudden? Kinda working a little bit. Well, congratulations. That was a mistake though, bad timing for that. Yeah. First time not rigged. It's never rigged. My game is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like flawless. First time, worked perfectly. Didn't want to rig it with heals, yeah. You don't want to waste your heals in arenas, right? You get like, what, 20? So you can technically like break even with one heal. You want to save it. That's the whole point. Another point is to play the game. You know, the actual game. Oh! Hello, Snake. Welcome back. I'm sorry for leaving while you were gone, but yeah. Did you get to join in? I didn't notice if you actually joined or not. Yes, breaking even in terms of reward glory, but gaining glory on the leaderboard. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're really just interested in gaining glory, you can kinda just trade 50 glory for 100 as well. I did not, but it's okay. Yeah, there will be more times. There will be more times. I'm constantly playing that broken game, so it's fine. It's fine. Wow, this guy is really bad here. What you got? This is a large thingy. Large pipe, I think it's called, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I can pull from the back and pull myself forward? How about that? How about that? You really need to word this differently. Glory... 50 glory plus 1. Yeah, I don't know how to word that. I was rewriting that like 100 times. If you have any good idea of how to reword that, then please be my guest. It's hard to say that you get more glory, but you can't use that glory for anything. It's kind of just for you to be able to gain more glory for the leaderboard. That's the only purpose for it. Should have glory for the leaderboard and something else for the reward points. You know how much coding you're asking me to do right now? Bud. I guess I could just rename it. Yeah, that could work. I could just rename it. That's right. Even though it is the same sort of thing, it could just be named differently. Why am I dead stuck here? Oh, you know what? All this time I've been going forwards. I've been actually driving backwards. So that might be why. But we try to go forwards instead. Coding? You mean the word itself? No. It's just me being dumb. All good. Nothing new there. Can we please, like, try to winch to something that can pull me forwards? Like, glory and stuff you're using is literally the same. It's just subtracting it afterwards, but that's just me being dumb. I think I have a mod that is cheaper than that truck and better. That's kind of the thing with mods. You can make them as good as you want. There's like nothing stopping you from making a mod that's completely free. And that's also the reason why I don't like to use mods very much in this playthrough. I like the pain. I like the pain. But I know there's a lot of good mods as well, so you know. I'm also interested in that. How is Star Citizen? I've not followed that too much, honestly, but there's a lot of writing about it. It's rough. There we go. Finally we're moving. I should not be reading chat while driving. When it clicks, there's literally no other game that like it. Okay. Hasn't that been like in development forever now? Not your mod? I'm not using any mods, so it doesn't matter who made the mod. That is a wall. Yes, I just needed to double check. And I'm a little bit... fuck English words. I need items quite close to me to be able to see them. I know there's a fancy word for it, and I know I heard it like a few days ago and I don't remember what it's called. Nearsighted? No, that's the opposite, right? I'm very invested in it, so I'm not really objective in talking about it. It has been and will still be in development forever. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of games today. Development hell kinda just became the norm at this point. Don't fall over, please. Thank you. Thank you. Star Citizen is special in scope, though. How special is it? I kind of feel like it's not that different to like EVE Online or something like that. If I think that I don't know Star Citizen, didn't I literally start with that? I've seen that there's a lot of videos about it, but I have not watched them. I know nothing about Star Citizen, that's why I'm saying that that's my understanding of it. I think you need to read up on their goals if you think it's like EVE. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Why is this guy getting stuck constantly here when we were just cruising through a moor like it was nothing? Do, 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 do. I'm letting you guys educate me. Mud in water? Yeah, but Amor. I feel like I'm like hanging up on stuff, and that's probably what's happening. More than the fact that I'm stuck in mud very much. Do, 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 do. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's go on the other side of that tree then. Even though I didn't want to first. Strong tree. Not really strong tree, just inconvenient trailer sometimes. Just inconvenient trailer sometimes. It's fine though. We'll make it. Let's see, there's like a bunch of trees here that you can't actually drive over, and I always forget which one it is. I think it's the one to the right there. So if I go to the left of that, we should be able to pass. And then hug the... oh right, we have that thingy as well. Probably don't want to drive on that, so let's try to go this way. Really? Inconvenient trailer and incompetent driver. Now you're just being rude. Not saying you're wrong, but you're being rude. Come on. Surely this should be able to move forward. There we go. There we go. Let's straighten up a little bit. Just a little bit. And bad tree. I think there is only bad trees in SnowRunner. That's the only trees they have. What did you get caught on now? Running out of fuel as well, which is a small issue. But what about the ones I can winch on? What do you mean? Like it that a game stops playing the horn audio if you just spam the button. Yeah, I'm like getting stuck on everything right now. Like, what am I stuck on right now? Literally nothing. The trees. They're supposed to break when you run over them. I meant the trees you can winch on aren't bad. Yeah. That's probably true. To some extent, but they can be in the way as well. Such as those trees. Please pay attention. I'm trying to play a game here, okay? It's hard to pay attention. Lol. It's like asking Yadma to type correctly. I think the biggest problem here is that I'm paying too much attention. I need to ignore you guys way more. It's a bunch of nonsense over there anyway. Yeah, let's see. Let's get the crocodile so we can get some fuel to this guy. This is such a fun little truck. So happy about this. Probably best scout there is. Fuel tank to the ass of, and then we can get more fuel when we're in factory place, region, whatever. We are just flying through these missions at least. I keep tipping over like all the time, but we're still doing a few missions. So that's nice. That is so fucking annoying. I think it's a trailer that's doing that. Constantly getting stuck. What are you stuck on? That's a weird hitbox, but okay. Oh man. It's not really my day today, but you know. Generally don't like this trailer very much. I prefer the flatbed. Way more appropriate. Why not using flatbed? Because I don't have the money. I just don't have the money. This is a fairly heavily Earl of Roke, yeah, a fairly heavily modded save. So a lot of things are a lot more expensive, and I most recently changed it so I can sell back trailer for half the price. But like on a trailer like that, it's still a loss of like 20 grand or something. so not really worth it. Not really worth it. Am I catching on the... Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Come on. Catching on the outriggers. So where was it that we needed to deliver these? It was one of these, right? Was it Tatra? No. Winter? Yes. So how did you get there? Cross this, get some fuel. Can we squeeze through here? Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Only one way to find out. This is fairly efficient going with the trailer back and forth like this at least. Not running empty for too long. And we're finishing 2 missions in 1. Which is also kind of nice. Two? Yeah, we're doing this one with the large pipe, and we're doing the one with the railways in the other region. So we're kind of doing 2 at the same time. So this is the second to last one for this mission, and then we are having 1 rail left to deliver in the other map. And then we'll pick up the large pipe that's left for this map once we go back as well. And then we'll finish 2 missions. And we'll get paid like way more. It's like 40 grand for the rail one, and then this one is... not sure. How much was we paid for this? 40 grand for the rail one, and this one is about 40 grand as well. So we're looking for a fairly good payday here quite soon. We need to spend like 48 grand selling or buying the trailer as well. Wait, no, it's not half price. I lied to you before. I generally don't sell back any trailers that I have bought myself. But if I do, then I'm losing about 10 grand on a 50 euro or 50,000 trailer. So it's like 80%. I think I have it at 90% or something like that. I don't remember. There's a game dev compo happening right now called Blue Them Dare. Like checking out some of the games these people make. Some of them started as a compo entry. Finished as a polished Steam game. Okay. That's cool. I've seen a lot of these... what are they called? Where they're making games within like a week or something like that. Is that what you're talking about? Do you call that compo? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the word compo. Like game jams, I guess is what they call it. Ludum there is 48 hours long. Okay. Yeah, those are usually quite interesting. For a while I was watching a lot of videos on YouTube of game developers that were like spending one day each working on a game, but they didn't communicate in between each other. Which was kind of interesting to see how it develops. Probably still a better game than my own, but you know. Game development is kind of interesting, especially the indie part of it. Can we go here? Yeah, I think we can make it through here. I think we can make it through here. This should break. Unless it's gonna be fucking stupid. There we go. Yay! It worked. So let's put you here. Let's go get some rails. Look at this. He's a fucking natural backing up with this. How is it I'm not being paid for this? So I'd say I didn't even scratch it, but never mind. So, how do we get to the rail part from here the easiest? We need to go there. Could go over here, but I'm not sure that's gonna be any easier to going this way actually. So I'll just go around. Something like that. If I only had some more fuel, I would be using the SO5 so much more. It's a shame that it doesn't have that much fuel available to it. You played on this map in a co-op game? Yeah. Believe it or not, this is actually my first playthrough. I've not played this game before. But I'm also like hundreds of hours into the game, so I wouldn't consider myself completely new to it either. But yeah, I've not played on any of the maps that I'm playing through before. And I'm playing them through in sequence, so I'm not really jumping in between maps. This is the first time where I've kind of allowed myself to jump in between maps, like back and forth. Just because there is so scattered cargo here, it's kind of annoying not to do that. But usually I have been going through and 100%ed every single region. One map at a time, more or less. It's been a lot of fun. Chat has been hating me. Are these from season passes or is it the basic game? I do believe this is from the second season, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, wait. Second season pass. But it's from the 6th season, if that makes any sense. I think. Or is it the 5th? Maybe the 5th. I'm sure Orange Quake will correct me. I think it's the 5th, yeah. Because Amor was the 4th. Phase 5, yeah. I feel like we're catching on a lot of stuff that we shouldn't be catching on. Maybe we did that in Namor as well. I just don't remember that happening as much. Choo, choo. I'm a train, bitch. The side rails under the truck might be the reason. Side rails under the truck? You mean under the trailer? I know this trailer is like notorious for getting stuck literally everywhere, so I'm not actually that surprised. It's just sort of annoying because I didn't have that issue in Namor, it felt like. But it wasn't so much stuff to get stuck on in Namor either. It's kind of just super slow through mud and snow and stuff. Trailer out correctly too. Yeah, I imagine. So here's one of the things that I've changed with my playthrough. Actually, auto-loading here costs $999 million. I think. It's hard to count nines when they're all the same. No, I think it's $99 million. Nonetheless, we don't auto-load in this playthrough. I have to do it myself. Yes. That is the whole plan. And I always wanted to do that, but I always find myself accidentally loading something when it's, even if it costs money. So I decided to do that, and now I can't. And if I ever can, then I've done way better for myself, so I deserve to fuck up at some point. Very good camera. I'm glad you're not being annoying or anything like that. That would really suck. Can I back that? Nope. What about that? Why do you have to be so annoying? Just allow me to pack it, Jesus. There, it's technically in the damn place. Thank you. Oh no, these are 5-slot, aren't they? Yeah. I was wrong before. How dare I? La da 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 da. Cam J. What? What? What you on about? How dare you? Oops. There's a fun achievement in SnowRunner that I accidentally acquired. Go over 200 meters with a handbrake on. There's a lot of fun achievements every now and then like that. I don't know about too many in SnowRunner. There's one to drive over the pumpkins, I guess, which is kind of funny. But yeah. I think it was Metal Solid that had one that if you are like Maybe it wasn't Metal Solid, I don't know. It can't be, because you were playing as a girl. This is one game where if you were watching underneath the skirt of the girl for like X amount of time, you got an achievement for it. And it was like uncomfortable amount of time. I don't remember what it was though. I feel like it was Metal Solid, but it can't be because you're not playing as a girl in that. Scare birds with honks. There's no birds. Horns can break stuff. Yeah, I usually use that for barriers and stuff. It helps. It helps. Funny. SnowRunner is very realistic. You have to understand that. Like, there is so much stuff in SnowRunner that's identical to how it works in real life. The fact that trucks runs on rails and things like that. If you actually go out to a railway somewhere, you'll see there's mostly trucks on the rails. I'm just happy that in SnowRunner you don't take damage to the trailer. That would be a nightmare. Imagine the damage functionality in Euro Truck Simulator or ATS in this game. That would be a nightmare. Oh god. Yeah, sounds fun. I take it that's in relation to the fact that I would be playing it and you'll be watching, right? Imagine having to repair your own vehicle like in my summer car. Why do you have to absolutely destroy everything? At least at the beginning it was a little bit of fun. And then Orange Crate comes along and he's just... Yeah, what about we just completely destroy it? I don't have enough wrenches to fix my car, okay? My summer car doesn't have enough wrenches to fix my car. It's a wrench in the plans? Yeah, you would say, right? If I have enough fuel to do this even. Wonder, I wonder. How far you need to go? Across the map. We are going... I guess I can set up some waypoints. We're going here, and then we go down there, and then up here to this place, to somewhere here, I think. And then down here, maybe across this. No, you can't pass that. Never mind. Down here, get some fuel right there. And if we can... Okay, we are not actually that far away. Kind of forgot we have fuel right there. So never mind. I'm just being an idiot again. Just as usual. Do we actually want to go that way? It was kind of annoying last time, so let's not do that, and let's go this way instead. Around this part, something like that, and then up to here to get another one of those. Oh, like where you flipped before? Yeah, it's right here. We'll skip that. I didn't enjoy that part of the trip, so we'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. Yeah, then there won't be any issue with the fuel. We're actually way good with fuel, as long as there's fuel in that trailer. I didn't check that, but I don't know why I would keep it if there wasn't any. La da 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 da. Now this truck is behaving more like I remember it. Slow but steady. It's just when you get hung up on stuff, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, this should be the last rail, so that's like 40 grand, and we're gonna make like 80 grand in a fairly fast succession here. Which is nice. And then we're gonna break like 60 grand on one trailer just to do the logs. Luckily we can sell that back, which is nice. Logging. Yeah, it's actually not that much logging though. It's 4 metal or 4 medium logs and 2 long logs, so it's not that much. It's not too bad. And we're gonna use better trucks. Alright, Snake. see ya in a little bit. I actually enjoy logging. I think it's quite nice because you get to use like fairly large trucks while doing logging. Trucks you wouldn't use otherwise. Well, trucks I wouldn't use otherwise. I guess. Watch time 20. Is there more bots in there? There really shouldn't be. No. That looks more or less the same. It's just Rihanna that's new. Unpack. You. It's kind of funny because I remember people like Carhole, for example. He was very, very active in my stream back in like 10 years ago or something when I was streaming the first time around. It's just his watch time is still left from then. I guess I need to actually follow that mission to be able to finish it. Where is it? You. Very good. 40 grand. Thank you very much. Can I get down here somehow? I can probably sneak through this, right? Sure you remember the Nick's name correct, the caller is from the car community? Okay, maybe he's been lurking for a long time then. I've just seen him from like when I started making that watch time thingy. He was already with close to 17 hours. And I haven't seen him change very much since then. Or 9 hours, sorry. Not reading it right. But yeah, maybe he was in my stream in the earlier time then. That might be true. That might be true. I just find it interesting that there were people there with like multiple hour-longs thing. But I guess since I'm doing so long streams, it's not that unlikely. I guess it's not that unlikely considering. Oh wow, this is a really bad spot. We wanna go this way, maybe? But we go towards our marker instead. That could work. Noise. Yeah, I think I mistook him then. I'm sure there's someone else there from way back when I actually streamed differently. Or maybe not. I guess I didn't have to actually detach the trailer there. Done just fine without that. Keep forgetting that you can actually back up with this trailer. And the fucking winch isn't working again. Very helpful camera. Come here. Get on the back. Attach trailer. Thank you. Restore the crane. And try to back up without tipping over, preferably. And we're stuck on the damn trailer again. It's because of those damn trees. Why are they not braking when I'm running over them? I think I found a way to get the stream running better during Cyberpunk, by the way. So next Wednesday, I think we should have fewer technical issues, hopefully. I kind of recreated the same setup as we had for Diablo at the very end. So that should be good. I will be streaming from the CPU instead. It seems like the GPU encoding just can't keep up with a GPU heavy game in general. So both Cyberpunk and Diablo 3 is very GPU intensive, and the GPU encoder is way less stable when it's overwhelmed compared to the CPU encoder. It just doesn't kind of attribute the same resources to it. So I think if I'm streaming from the CPU instead, that should work a lot better. And Windows is better to allocate resources for the CPU than for the GPU, so it should be okay. I'll set that up in the week and then we'll see on Wednesday if it's any better. I did that for the Diablo 4 streams, and that seemed to work for that game, so I'm expecting it to work for this game as well. It will impact my frames a little bit in-game, but I think that's better. Before the next technical difficulties, I hope you have more time. Focus on the story. Yeah, I will do... Going forward, I will have 2 different OBS installs, and then I will be... Depending on what kind of game we're streaming, I will be using one or the other. Which I think is going to be pretty good. So yeah. Should be fine. And as you said, then I can actually focus on the gameplay a little bit more. I did look up the starting of the corporate though, so I do understand now why I'm not actually in the corporation anymore. Actually cheated a little bit and looked at the... not looked at, but I read about the other factions as well. So I understand I am the only faction that has like a past experience with Jackie. Everyone else is like only met him like recently somehow, as far as I understand, which is kind of cool. But it really sucks when you're having technical issues like that, because you can't focus on anything other than those fucking drop frames. And like keeping an eye on if the stream is just crashing randomly or not. We don't want to go there. We want to go this way. And then try to like do a hard left and go the other way. How about that? We do that. No. There are certain differences. Yep, it's mostly favor, but each one gets a unique quest and of course certain special dialogue options. Yeah. I just find it interesting because I kind of bonded with Jackie. I liked his persona, his character. So yeah, it is. I think I choose the right faction, even though you guys says that I should be a nomad. I like my corpo. It makes sense. It makes sense. Nomad for life? Shut up. Shut up. Is written to be likable? Yeah. I guess I'm a simple man. I'm on Team Nomad, whatever you say. You guys are just asking to get banned. There's a good reason for that. There's a reason because you're a simple man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it something that I would still experience, or is it something you can tell me because I want to actually experience it? I just pushed the wrong button. You'll see? Okay. Okie dokie. Can I pack that? Damn, they're really generous with this today. What if we try to go down here this time? Skip that place. Yep. Fair enough. There's honestly a lot more nudity in that game than I expected. I expected it to be more like GTA, to be honest. Where it's kind of selective. Seems like it's a fair amount of the actual story part that's unavoidable. From one fucking hole to another, I guess. Can I do this without tipping over? Kinda. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I had a really good time with it on Wednesday at least. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played a shooter in I don't know how long, so it's nice to get back to that. I think the last time I played a shooter, like anything seriously, was probably... what's that called? Sandstorm or something? One of these like super realistic shooters back in the day. I think they re-badged it some time ago as well. Gosh, I hate this trailer. What am I stuck on even? Nothing. Can't even go backwards. How is this possible? Maybe it's because I'm on chains, but I don't feel like that should be too bad. It's usually like equivalent to off-road tires. Probably should have gone down here. That would have made a lot of sense. Something like that. Wait, we're going into October now, right? And Station to Station should be releasing soon. That's something I've been keeping an eye on for a while. It's like a really small, cute train puzzle game, more or less. Definitely gonna play that. I think it releases on the 3rd or something. Is that Monday? No, Tuesday. What? That's a new one. It just opened the file explorer randomly. Don't know how that works. Yay! More fucking trees that's gonna be in the way. So we haven't had enough of you guys. La da 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 do. Okay. We're gonna have so much money when we're done with this. It would not surprise me if we can actually buy the 612 once we are done with this region. Regardless of how long that might take. Considering that I'm fucking getting stuck on everything all the time. Especially if the damn trailer turns off. I hope so. Yeah. I still have all hopes to buy that. I really do need a heavy truck to pull trailers with. So once we have the cash, we will definitely buy that. And if we're getting like 40 grand for these endgame missions, then it shouldn't take too long to do that. Shouldn't take too long. So slow. Taking no traction on these bumpy things. Technically, that has to mean that I just saw that thing. And I'm literally just destroying their crops running over that. Otherwise, you don't get those furrows. Which makes no sense, because they also have hay bales on top of it, which makes even less sense. Don 71. I always get stuck here, it's so annoying. Just let me drive, Jesus. Pretty please. Little bit of horn use. Break those. Did I downgrade the engine on this or something? I feel like I've been in high gear forever with this before. At least I know how to do this time. There we go. Move, move, move. Technically, I already have the money that we need for the logging trailer that we need. I guess we might as well get this delivered as well. And take a bunch of small damage for no reason. Amazing. We'll go this way. I'm curious if I'm gonna use any other trucks in this region. I don't think so. I think we can do everything in this region with the trucks we have right now. Between the Grad, the P12 and the AS07 and this guy, we should be able to do everything. And then using the Crocodile for fuel. So we shouldn't have any more expenses except for the fuel. There we go. Sometimes I forget about how to get trucks into high gear. The second gear rule. Then I feel really good when I actually realize how that works. Imagine if the House of 6 had a roof rack. Similar to like the 605R. That would make this truck completely broken. It would still be annoyingly slow, but yeah, that would be too much. Yeah. Some trucks I feel like could really benefit from a roof rack. This is probably not one of them. Well, it would benefit from it, obviously, but I feel like some trucks could have one. As of 5, for example, you could easily put a roof rack that gives it more range, so to say. Because it definitely needs it. This, not so much. Alright, can we like horn at this to make it go away? No. This is so annoying. I can go away. Go away. Fire still really delivers on the fun aspect. Yeah, it does. But it's not very practical. Go away. The fuck? Stupid fucking thing. Go away, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm taking damage for this either. So what about we just kinda high gear it and go? No. Those are some strong planks, you don't say. There we go. Jesus. I am surprised. That's another 40 grand. Damn. 100 grand in the first time since forever. Let's get ourselves a logging trailer then for 56,000. That's not the one. That one, 56,000. That is insanely expensive. Luckily we can sell that back. That's the one trailer that we can sell back so far. I don't think we're gonna buy any other trailers. But yeah, at least this one we can sell back to get about 45,000 back in cash. So it's not that big of an investment at least. Which is nice. I like how I set up the trailers right now. I feel like it's in a good spot. Going to bed? Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Robin. I appreciate it. See you next time. So let's do some logging. This should be fairly simple. 2 runs with this guy, 3 runs with as of 7, and then we just cash in after that. Should be worth. Should be worth. We're gonna take damage, yeah. 612 can do logs as well, right? Imagine the fucking combo I have once I get that. With the ass of 7 and then the 612. Running this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Do we need fuel? Nah, we're good. We're good. I'll get fuel with the crocodile once we need it. I think that makes sense. Think that makes sense. Whoa, too much. Just hope it won't be you endlessly complaining about the 612 being OP. I don't think so. From what I've heard, the 612 is not on the same level as the 605R. It's like a kid, I've learned to get fuel no matter what. If you need it or not, go ahead and top off. Yeah, but it's like 100 liters. I'm gonna burn that amount of fuel going back and forth to the fuel station anyway. Or close to it at least. So I don't think it's worth it. I agree with you generally. Not this time. Not this time. Most other times I would agree. But yeah, I really don't think the 612 is OP in the same way that the 605R is. As far as I know, it's fairly true to its model, and yeah, it's very versatile. But it's versatile in the same way as the As of 7 is. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be the same. And it's very, very, very slow compared to even the 605R. I think is way faster than the 612. Come on. Talking about slow, fucking P12. Jesus. Ah, I need help. Most often, but don't play co-op. Something like that. He needs help, but he doesn't accept it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. To be honest, people wouldn't watch this stream if I didn't struggle. So, yeah. People like to see me fuck over a bunch of stuff. I'm fairly convinced that's the thing. People enjoy seeing other people suffer, so... And I'm kind of playing the game in a way that makes me suffer every single time. So why not stream it, right? I think I'm gonna put that in the title, like solo or something, just to make it super clear. I get so many people just dropping in to ask if they can join or something. Once we get to... What is that region where you need to do like racing? Not Ontario, that's the burning region. What the fuck is that called? Anyway, once we get to there, then I might actually allow some of you to join, because we're gonna have to. Because one of the fucking missions doesn't allow you to complete it without being in co-op or multiplayer mode, which is so stupid. Few things that makes me annoyed, but that's one of them. Honestly, not sure how I'm supposed to approach that. It's kind of weird to ask people to just join for one game. I'm gonna try to make it solo somehow. Maybe I can open like a multiplayer lobby without having anyone join. Get Dan to help at that point. He can stream it too. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe we can do something like that. Maybe we can do something like that. I don't know if like an empty multiplayer lobby would be enough. I don't think so, but I don't know. Because that would be an option otherwise. Just make a multiplayer game and then have it be empty. I imagine that's not gonna be it though. I haven't seen Dan streaming in a while though. Is he still streaming? Been kind of busy this week, so wouldn't surprise me if I missed it this week, but I haven't seen it previous weeks either very much. I know he was cutting down on it, but yeah, or if you really want to do everything solo, you could open a game and hire somebody else could join and just sit in the garage. No, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll make an event out of it. We'll have like a race or something. I don't know. Dan has been on a break. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't seen him live in a good bit. But I don't pay enough attention, so... Back in October? Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it there until October anyway, so... That makes sense. Have a feeling we're not gonna make it until October at least. If he's even willing to play with me, I mean... I wouldn't like to. What are we doing? Alright, we're going to the sawmill. Right over here. La di da di da. I think my next truck that I'm looking forward to, besides the 612, it's probably giving this guy a fucking engine. What's wrong with you? No, I want to get the Aramatsu. That's my next go-to. Can I fucking winch to anything around here? This is only a power issue, which is really annoying. It's rare that you have a sole issue of power. Okay, now we don't have that anymore. So how do we pull forward from here? You clearly need to buy a dozen P512. Is he here again? Is he back? Haven't we had enough of that kind of talk? No, we wanna attach to... Of course, the only thing I have to actually attach to is like a worthless tree. No, it's literally a power issue still. Just because of that fucking tire up there. Golly. You're trying to summon him. It's like a rain dance. What if we go here? Can we attach to that? No. What if we go like this? Yeah, that did like almost nothing. What if I detach the trailer and try to go by myself up here? Still doesn't work. There we go. Almost a little bit of more power. So sad, because I really like this truck. Only we could get the engine upgrade for it. There we go. Rest should be fairly smooth sailing, I think. There we go. So, I guess I can park just behind him, right? Just like this. And then we can lift it onto that. Change truck to you. Let's get medium logs there. Something like that. Only thing that's good with these logging cranes is that they can actually kind of carry decent amounts. Compared to the cargo specific ones that can't carry anything. There, surely that will pack. And do pack cargo. What is this mission we're doing? This one? Which means we're literally just going this way. This seems really easy. We should be able to do this fairly quickly. Especially this part with the Asov. Whoa, I could not see myself tipping over there. Can we do this and then please pack? Thank you. Okay, a little bit blindsided. Went okay. Very lucky, you don't say? Did not expect that to be tipping over right there. I guess maybe next time if we lower the suspension we would be a little bit safer. Can try that. Okay, let's not tip over here. It's hard to keep the speed down where you're not having your wheels on the ground at all. That seems fine though. Maybe I should just drop this down a little bit. Makes it a little bit more stable. I've had a good amount of saves in this stream, honestly. It's like my 4th or something. Even though I tipped over a good 2 times as well. So that's one. Let's go get another one. Where does the route to the left here lead? There. Is that easier? Then I don't have to go through this. If I go here. Alright. Can we go on the other side of this? I think this might be the way to go. Actually have a completely new appreciation for this truck since I got the great suspension for it. Like completely different to me. All that annoyance just out the door. Wonder if you can go on the grass on the right side there. We'll try that next time. We'll try that next time. Try this as well. We'll go here instead. Seems fine. Then let's stop engine, change over to you. And let's see, I guess we want this guy to be on the outer edge of all this. Place you right here, and we should be able to just load you up. Wonder if I can even reach that. Find it curious as my experience with the truck before and after the axle suspension wasn't as radically different. Maybe I wasn't as annoyed with the shin hitting stuff. You really like that truck? I did like it before as well. Don't get me wrong. It was one of my favorite trucks before as well. But I really feel like the shin right now is... Oh, this was not really what I intended to do, but okay. Let's winch to you, I guess. Yeah, but I really feel like the shin was like the main negative of this truck. And the fact that that's not the case anymore, it's massive to me. Like, that's real big. Oh, really? I can't reach that. That's so annoying. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer. I think you can also appreciate it in a new light after that Tatra experience. Yeah, of course. But I felt like that even in Amore, to be honest. That it was way better. Not to the same extent, of course, but yeah. Glad I got it. It's always been capable, that's the thing. It just has this one large negative to it, and that negative is all, like, it's still there. It's not just gone with that active suspension, it just makes it less pronounced, I guess I could say. It's kind of like you have a really good truck with one weakness. And then you get something that just makes that one weakness slightly less annoying. And it has a way bigger kind of impact than you would really expect from that sort of thing. Step back. I think that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Let's go this way this time. Let's try to go back the same way we came. Maybe drop it down a little bit. Have they put a log in the water there, or is it something else? Kind of feel like a stump in the water right there. It's exactly like driving over a stump. So let's see if we can go along the grass line here instead. Wonder where we should get down. I should probably be on the other side of that rock. Seems fine though. Yeah, this seems to work. Do this one more time and then we have this done. And then we just need a few long logs over to the other place. Oh wait, we need to bring a few things over to the other region as well, right? Right, this is not where we want to go. No, not to the other region. We need to bring some to the sawmill so we can make planks. If I'm not mistaken. I do believe that's a thing. There, that's one more, and then we need a few more after this. The flexibility of the suspension really helps as well. In fact, you can like lift it up and lower it every now and then. Didn't think I would find that much use for that, but especially running logs like this it seems really helpful. Let's see if we can go along the grass up as well. I think we officially found the easiest route to go back and forth here. There, let's get a few more medium logs, stop that engine and do that. Good night, Unify Lab. Thanks for hanging out today, I appreciate it. See you next time. Yeah, Monday we will be releasing Sweet Transit videos again. For sure, I have plans to be recording like all day tomorrow. So next week might be exclusively Sweet Transit, honestly. I've been doing a lot of Railway Empire lately, but I think Sweet Transit might be exclusive on the channel next week. Oops. Okay, I think this might be the last run for tonight, to be honest. It's like 2:30 as this time, and I'm dropping logs like crazy. So let's get another one, and let's see if we can actually do this. Yeah, I think this is a good place, because otherwise we need to get a bunch of fuel and stuff to continue. I feel like that's a good place to start in the next stream instead. Seven liters of fuel left in this guy, so he's not gonna be able to deliver anything after we... Fuck. Keep turning this in the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Let's get you on there, and let's just move you out of the way. Guess we can restore you for now. Back that stuff. And let's go. Lower you. Yeah, I really like that. The fact that you can lower it whenever you want to. Like having race suspension and not race suspension at the same time. Super nice. I'm really curious. Can you see in photo mode underwater here? Free cam H. You see underwater, what is it that actually catches on us here? Really just that little rock? Feels like so much more. Yeah, no, it's just that little small rock that stops me every time. Oh, maybe it's these roots actually. That's more likely. Yeah. Okay. So what we want to do is like avoid those roots at all costs, because that rock should not be an issue. So if we do that, then we should avoid it completely. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's dirty game. That is fucking evil. I know evil when I see it. Should I raise my suspension to get a little bit more height here? Why am I getting stuck this time but not last time? What the hell? Oh wow, now I even got stuck way before then. Isn't that they really double down on the... Maybe they just double down on the roots and that's why. There we go. There we go. turn left, not right. Thank you. Then we go up to the right here to avoid that mess over there. Then right over here to go on that side of the rock. I feel like we got a really good way of going around this now. Seems way more... Seems like we're gonna tip over way more than we are actually doing. I guess. Little bit of light, and this should be doing it. Go up here. As of 7, never tips over, so we're good. We be good. Down there and then up to the left, and this should get swamp crossing. Is this to build a bridge or something? What is this for? Never is slightly too optimistic, but alright. Didn't you see me? Oops. Wrong button. Didn't you see me just literally slay that bot? I did so well. Like flawless. So good. Deliver that one. I have 2 times the fucking price, and all I get for that is a... Okay, no, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. We got 2,100 for that. I probably used more fuel than that, but yeah, seems fine. Seems fine. Only 2,100? Yeah, but it's not very far to go. I think I honestly made a profit on it still, even with my pricing. So how much do we have left now? We got this one, which is next for the long logs, and then a few of these. Which really shouldn't be too bad. I think that's fine. Paying pretty well as well. 56 grand for this one. How about that? 13, 17, 8. Okay, we might not fully make it to the 612H, but fairly close, I think. We should be able to make it to around 200 grand or something. Should pay off. Should pay off fairly well. And then we have this one as well, which is 8 grand. And that's only 2 runs with the P12. Which honestly I kinda regret not using the ass of. Would have preferred to have the ass of actually drive that. Considering that I have to go up this every damn time. But yeah, that's an issue for the next stream. I'm gonna fucking wrap up here. I'm tired. I'm tired. It is late. It is late. But I think you're the only one here, Orange Quake, so I appreciate you hanging out. Let's talk on the Discord if nothing else. And then Wednesday, playing some Cyberpunk. Let's hope we don't have a bunch of technical issues, so we can actually enjoy the game this time around. It was kind of hard last time, so appreciate you being here as normal. So, bye-bye.